yours now. Psst, what can I do?
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Lock's really strong.
Look at how many of those things she took down.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Is that it? If we're gonna dance, let's dance. Calm down. Hadn't come to that. Ooh, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
Hey,
Where to? Probably have something you can use. Where'd they go? We just had it coming. Now where'd they get to?
Calm down. That's it. Hey,
Point the way.
get that rifle.
Uh-huh. You sure manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
It usually finds me.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
Someone poisoned you?
You kidding me? I barely had the paper going before I got poisoned. First time, I just published an article about this cartel of caravans that had been driving up food prices in the city. Article went over well, even got a boycott of their goods started in town, so I figured I'd pop over to the Dugout Inn for a victory drink. I'd already taken a swig by the time I realized something was wrong. Vadim, he wasn't at the bar. The beer tasted off, even more so than usual. And I started feeling real woozy. I don't know what he slipped me, but I knew I had to get it out. I'm looking around for something, and there it is, the still, and I just start chugging moonshine. Honestly, I'm still not totally convinced it was better than just dying from the poison, but it worked. Blech. And while I was passed out on the floor, security managed to grab the bartender. He eventually ratted out his bosses, and they all got to share some time in the pen.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble is what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
Oh, thanks, Blue. That's awfully sweet and unexpected of you. So you want to get out of here?
Piper,
You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
your thoughts?
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Sweet. Nice.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Uranium fever is on next, and, well, I'm pretty sure time has gone by there. In the subject, right? Maybe?
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Paladin?
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They're too far away. They wouldn't send you, would they? Let's say I believe you. How did you find me?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back, their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things together. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Hey.
You say the word.
Hey, Piper.
Shoot.
Your thoughts?
Why'd they even build all this if they were just gonna nuke it?
Your thoughts?
I'd rather know an ugly truth than a sweet lie.
Is everything okay between us?
Things are pretty good from where I'm standing. So long as we're helping people out here, I'm all in.
Nothing else for now.
Okay.
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, and then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come. It's gonna take me a while.
Brandis.
Go on, get out of here. Move along, you're in the way.
You're back. Any word on the patrol?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
I should have known. Old Codger could live through anything.
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It might be some time before he's fit for duty again, but we can use all the help we can get. Is there anything else we need to discuss?
Do you want their holotapes?
Yes, I'll take them. If we make it back, I'll see that the tapes are delivered to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together, as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's all.
All right. I'll prepare a full report based on your investigation. If we make it back, I'll see that the Brotherhood honors their memory. Under the circumstances, there's not much I can offer you for your service. I hope some caps will suffice. This was no easy mission. You've earned my respect, Initiate. Well done.
Can't wait to see what you bring back. The location site.
Lock's really strong.
My God.
I don't know. Just a thought.
We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
Look who's back. I hope this means you finally got the guts to clear out another
I'm ready.
Good. Here's details on the Purge location. Complete the mission.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
I just want to trade a few things.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you got.
You break it, you buy it.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
Stay sharp. You need protection. Everyone does.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand-tooled.
number on these folks. Probably best if you... Watch it! Could be more burrowed nearby. Oh, you're still here? You got a line on him? Wrong people.
You better have some good news.
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Here, Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating. If you need time to regroup, take it.
I'm ready.
Good answer.
Right?
I'll mark the... See you when the turn.
You still here? I'm pretty certain I gave you a mission to complete.
Halen?
Bring that artifact back here as soon as possible. We wouldn't want it falling into the wrong hands. Be careful. Locating the artifact can be just as dangerous as bringing it back. Can't afford to have it break during retrieval.
going to waste otherwise.
I want to be left alone.
Nothing to see here. Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here, I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular, and why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. There's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they They called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
So, you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man who killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was kind of a hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Oh, yeah. I heard their names, their home addresses, and where their diary keys are hidden.
All right, calm down. It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Miss Perkins.
You've really gone through a lot, haven't you? Hope you and Nick find that monster.
Hey.
Just let... You hungry? These always keep me going.
Your thoughts?
I needed a trip like this. Thanks for letting me tag along, Blue.
Nothing else for now.
Okay.
didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance? Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. But 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Whoa, watch it!
Oh, what do you know? The door's not even locked. Let's head inside. Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. We can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Any words of wisdom?
If Kellogg really is the one who kidnapped your son, then he's dangerous. But so are you. You don't need to be afraid of him, or anything else the Commonwealth throws at you.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
Hey.
Point the way. Probably have something you can use.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
It's good to be back in Diamond City.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work. Most sense scared the hell out of me. Mickey? Yeah, like those infants sight.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my stuff. Guess we're on the right path, huh? Where'd you go from here?
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. Okay, boy. Let's track him. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. Stop right there. Lost the scent, boy? Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. Okay, boy. Let's track him. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy.
Meat's got something. See anything?
Gwyneth's stout. One of his creature comforts. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? Hey.
Where to? Help yourself.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs. Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Just tell me where Kellogg went. Tin can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
This is it, isn't it? Kellogg's here. All right, Blue. It's you and me.
Everything okay, boy?
I think Dog Meat's earned some time off.
Don't worry, Dog Meat. Just saying hello. Other side's chained up. Can't open it from this end. Hey.
What do you need?
Your thoughts?
Nice to see there are still some folks with sense in the Commonwealth.
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Detected. Curious. Please reveal yourself. Style sensor reading detected.
There we go.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
Attacking enemy.
Attention.
Damage.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm.
No life signs detected.
Hello? It would appear your
Is someone present?
has failed. Contact detected. Engaged. Kellogg will not be pleased.
of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Be warned. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Going. Oh, intruder.
Two. Sustaining.
Actuator damaged.
Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack. Engaging hostile target.
Sustained a head wound. I am damaged. Kellogg will not be pleased. Intruder. Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination required.
See what they had enough sense to run. What was that? Guess we scared him off.
Please come out.
They were wise to flee.
Blue, we're not alone.
Intruder. Info taken. Eliminating hostile. Received from Kellogg.
Excellent.
Those were
My
never
scanners
really
must
my
be
cup of tea.
malfunctioning.
You have fun.
Eliminating hostile. Attacking enemy.
What was that?
Sensor anomaly detected.
You are damaging valuable Institute property. Engaging.
Back for more, huh? Oh, you're still here?
Can't break the code.
It hadn't come to that.
Going up. Oh.
You must be terminated.
Hey, something's out there.
Going down. Oh.
Asset Kellogg. In danger. Defending.
You think we're safe now?
It would appear my target has disappeared. I am equipped with the most advanced.
This is normal for other
Sensor
journalists.
reading detected. I was in error. No enemy detected.
Gone. Oh.
Hey, something's out there.
Engaging at minimal
Here's the
distance.
trouble! Oh, now I'm mad!
Distance closed. Engaging. With extreme prejudice.
Is that it?
Now, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Nice. Hey.
Just let me know.
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years. Never expected you to come knocking. On my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Movement detected. Hello, curious.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Sustaining damage.
Kellogg, secure facility. Infiltrated.
Damage. Hello? By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. It would appear my target has disappeared.
Look. You're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Hey,
You say the word.
get him.
Institute scrap heap, where are you? They're back!
Attacking enemy.
Is that it?
Statistically speaking, your survival kit systems offline. Sustaining damage.
Fort David is under Institute authority. Eliminating intruder.
I'm the victim of violence.
Destruction of fellow synth verified. Be warned. I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Believe that?
Combat subroutine. Movement detected.
Is someone
Curious.
present? It would appear your attempt at stealth has
Gone.
failed.
Just like that.
Reversal to close quarters system offline.
Oh, now I'm mad! Kiss it all goodbye.
Fascinating. Is under Institute authority.
Stop right there.
Fellow synth verified.
pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
No way I'm cracking this. That's it.
Well, there's a classic.
I know you are out there.
Now where'd they get to?
Your termination.
Stop right there.
Hey.
Stop right there. We can do this the easy way. No funny business. No funny business.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head.
Stop right there.
Possibly comprehend.
Stop right there. Don't make me pull the trigger.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option.
We can do this the easy way.
Not a lot of people can say that.
Lost him. Better than expected.
Sweet.
Guess we showed them. Was that it? Did they leave?
Excellent.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Yes.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the
Movement detected.
There she is.
Curious.
Movement
The most
detected.
resilient woman in the
Curious.
company.
You must be terminated. Sustaining damage. Movement detected. Curious.
The most resilient woman in the company.
Stop right there.
Flame actuator damaged.
Should have backed down. Got him! Back for more, huh?
Not bad. That it?
Doesn't look bad.
You're not as soft as I thought.
Threat detected. Curious.
The most resilient woman in the compound.
Found them and they do not look friendly.
Stop right there.
I think they're gone. Hey, something's out
Sorry
there.
for you. Came all this way for nothing.
Get down! Here?
Not bad. That it?
Wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Sean's gone. We'll never see him again. Wasting your time. Wasting your time.
Can't see.
Wasting your time. time.
Appears to be calibration.
Hey,
Point the way. Hey. Damn. Lost him.
Please stand still. Gone?
Real bad move.
Combat initiated.
Is that it?
Sustaining damage.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists. Yes.
Hey. Hey. Heads up.
What's going on?
Your thoughts?
Why'd they even build all this if they were just gonna nuke it?
That's all.
Sure. Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Going up.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
Hey, Piper.
Got something for me?
Your thoughts?
Yeah, have you ever seen anything like that? The airship? God! They must have an entire army on that thing.
Gotta love
Your thoughts?
right?
Nice to see.
Is everything okay between us?
Well, it's awful nice to be traveling with someone who's got their head on straight. So, I'd say I'm good.
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Coming to you from, the jeweled green, the green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Here's Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Probably some bad advice overall, but, you know, it rhymes.
These were
Burn
here.
marks.
Wait,
Must
are
have
those
spent a whole
Brotherhood
case
markings?
of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
Excuse me.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
Oh god. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Hey there.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
You've got your orders.
If you run into any
Move
synths,
like you got a purpose.
shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Still here? Damned if I know what top sees in you.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
You two can't be that naive. That thing, it's just gonna escalate everything. You can't honestly believe it will stem the bloodshed.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Excuse me.
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
It's so exciting being new to the Commonwealth. There must be so much technology out there that our scribes haven't seen yet.
Hey there.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Going up?
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. Did you spot anything hostile during the flight? I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
If there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know...
Paladin.
There's Lancer Captain Kells. Follow me. Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to Initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Then what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine. Not a relic from the past, playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Danse hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard.
Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Hey there.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the...
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
If you say so.
I can understand your indecisiveness. Turning your weapons on the very same people that you're trying to save can be a bitter pill to swallow.
Don't worry, I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
System Delta's at 100%. Secondary Delta standing by.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
Heads up.
Just let me know.
Piper.
Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
Your thoughts?
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
Mm-hmm. Your thoughts?
Get a lot done for an old-timer, don't...
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
Excuse me.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Hey.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility. But we'll get the job done.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Hey there.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
I believe we're due for a bit of a chat after you've spoken to Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
Proctor?
I believe we're due for a bit of a chat after you've spoken to Elder Maxon.
Captain Cade?
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxon.
Proctor Quinlan?
I believe we're due for a bit of a chat after you've spoken to Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
So how did it look out there?
We've got...
Well,
Hey,
now,
I heard
wondered
that
when
Elder
I'd see
Maxon
you
got that
again.
scar on his face from going one-on-one with a death claw.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance. Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridwin's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
In that case, I prefer to tag along. If you change your mind, just let me know.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Cade.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Excuse me, Captain Cade.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Could use some supplies, actually.
No problem, soldier. Take a look.
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, and it leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What? Not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
If it was up to me, I'd take every Feral, Muty, and Synth and shoot them into space.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
So if I'm out of caps, I guess I'll just defeat the enemy with my bare hands.
There's plenty of spare ammo and equipment all over the ship. You can help yourself to anything you can find. Everything in here is a bit more specialized and unique. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Caps on the side, huh? Doesn't sound like official military business to me.
Well, it is, and it isn't. It's complicated. Just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Plenty of work if you need it. Come back when you're done introducing yourself.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to
Hail,
report 10
Knight.
minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I
My
can
duty
fix
shift
it.
was long.
You're the one who
Glad we're
decided
making
to
a
kick your way
difference
through
out
a
here.
Mirelurk. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Lancer
Look
Captain
alive.
Kells is one of the
You-
finest
what's on your
officers
mind?
I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Your thoughts?
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Nothing else I needed.
Not a problem.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. To think he's giving me orders now.
Hi.
I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Not like the initiates back in my day.
If you fry up a hunk of cram, it is Nuka-Cola.
I can't believe super
It almost
mutants
tastes
were
like
human
food.
once. How could science have gone so wrong?
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth stuff. Can't be figured.
Tighten up the meter. Like that. Now split the difference. There.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign.
I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the Earth. Dismissed.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
I'm worried about these
rations are first come, first served.
Too green.
What can I get for you today?
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice.
Uh-huh.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected. Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Redwood is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Having the Prickly moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood from striking Terra City.
Radiation. Sense of humor. You got a new assignment.
Yeah, the last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping
fuel
rust
strides.
off of the cruiser's hull.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, drive, center mass. Not everything you meet in the wasteland will have all of them, but they're guaranteed to have at least one.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge. At Victorian, sister. I'm proud of the servant under Elder Maxon.
for release. Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. And then hightail it back to the Bridwood for repairs.
Unlimited ammo capacity. What? What does that mean? This thing has unlimited ammo. Holy shit. Very fun, very fun.
Heads up. Let's go. Mission accomplished.
Look alive.
Go ahead. What do you want?
Your thoughts?
Being here almost makes me feel like I'm coming home. Isn't that strange?
That's all for now.
Very well.
Hey.
Where do you want me? Yeah?
How do you feel about us?
I don't see how this is a relevant question right now.
That was it.
Affirmative. Quite a bit of trash to get through here. Searching through could prove beneficial.
No green stuff here. Must have been nothing. So boring. Getting hungry. What's that? I smell your meal.
Stop! Human is friend.
was nothing. So boring. Getting hungry. Wish a Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs What's clean that? Off. I hear something. No.
Stop right there. Stop right there.
You hit like a...
Maintain your position.
Thanks. That feels a lot better.
Negative visual on the target.
Spineless human! No blood to spill today! I hear something! Try to die!
This area's obviously been abandoned for quite some time.
Who's there? Huh? What's that? Try to die!
I don't think we're...
Little baby scared!
Aim for their weak spots.
Chase on me again. Now, what is it?
Stop right there. No funny business. Don't make me pull the trigger. Don't make me pull the trigger. We can do this the easy way. We can do this the
search this
easy
area
way.
carefully for any technical documentation of pre-war artifacts.
Oh, I'll wear your guts around my neck!
You never know what you'll find.
We can do this the easy way.
imagine these weapons in the hands of those super mutants?
Stop! Human is friend. Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
like getting radiation sickness. I'd stay away from ferals.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Anything you need, Elder? You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
What about those energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected?
Our scribes are confident that the energy readings are from Institute technology, due to the unusually high frequency. But the source is unknown. We're still detecting them on occasion. But by the time we send a team to investigate, they disappear. Just watch your step. I wouldn't be surprised if the energy reading were caused by some type of Institute weapon. Is there anything else?
Any suggestions on where I should look next?
All I can suggest is that you keep your eyes and ears open, Knight. We have every available scribe working on a way into the Institute. It's only a matter of time before a method presents itself.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. He's giving me orders.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Be my guest.
Proctor Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons.
Hmm.
We'll have a school night.
run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you! Thank you!
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection
Hey,
for sale.
Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
What do you say?
Okay. Maybe this'll be a fresh start.
Hey, you see that big blimp?
What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
You there! You need a check.
Read all about it. Institute replaces Hey lady, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful?
I'm coming, sweetheart. I just want to trade a few things.
Not supposed to talk to people I don't know. Hey there, lady.
Saw you poking around that abandoned house. I'm gonna assume McDonough gave you permission and
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
She's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg? Huh.
You read my mind. He had to have a way in and out.
Yeah, but something tells me he's not gonna drop by for a chat and coffee.
We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance?
A literal dead end, huh?
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
I'm gonna need a really sharp ice cream scoop.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm gonna introduce you to Omari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Hey.
You say the word.
Hey, Piper.
You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does. I've even got some notes on these new guys. The Brotherhood of Steel.
You said something about the Railroad?
Supposedly, they help runaway synths escape the Institute, but they're secretive. Ultra paranoid. The only thing I have is a rumor. A code phrase. Follow the Freedom Trail.
That Brotherhood airship is hard to miss.
The Brotherhood of Steel doesn't do subtle. From what I've heard, they take whatever they want. Especially if it's high-tech. They just might have the muscle to give the Institute a run for their money, but they're... let's just say they have their own agenda.
Tell me about the Minutemen.
You know that group you rescued and conquered? Far as I know, they're the last Minutemen left in the Commonwealth. They used to be a volunteer army, dedicated to protecting friends, family, and neighbors. Sounds soft, but they were a real thing at one point.
We should get going.
All right.
Hey. Hey, Piper.
Where to? You hungry? These always keep me going.
Your thoughts?
Have any more questions about the Institute's enemies, Blue?
We should get going.
All right.
Perfect.
Oh, take your time. The literate keep me fed.
Miss Perkins.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Ellie.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
Heads up.
What can I do? I can't do it. Wish I could help you.
Over here.
Yep.
Dad says
Heads
not to
up.
talk to strangers.
Shoot.
Grab anything useful.
I can't believe you'd even ask me that.
Yeah.
Hey,
You say the word.
grab anything useful.
That's a plan.
Over here.
Uh-huh.
Check it out.
Yep.
Wait there. See if there's anything there.
Can do.
Hold position.
Okay.
Take anything good.
Here then.
Hey,
Just let me know.
grab that.
Of course.
Hey.
What you got for me? Mama Murphy's as good as her word.
Hey,
kid.
Sheffield.
No more chems.
What do you
No
think
more
about coming to
sight
work for
either.
me?
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Heads up.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.